And good morning. Alright. Oh, that's right. I was working on the other thing. Gotta move the equipment around. Good morning there, Neon. How are you today? Been fighting with a computer. That's never fun. How you doing, Olson? Whoa! How's it going there, Mads? Welcome in. Doing good. Been cleaning your apartment this morning. Ah. Citrus isn't bad. I prefer a nice, pine scent, though, when I'm cleaning. Not that I ever really clean. We just can't do it because it's, my wife doesn't get along with pine sol. Now, that said, I hate pine trees and I live in Maine, so, hey. I'm I'm a barrel of contradictions. Half expecting my wife to make a peanut gallery comment at that. This one? No. Which one did I put in? It's not in here? Oh, I'm betting I put it in the... Oh, the desktop your son uses? Gotcha. Is that one I put it in? Why don't I do it in... this one instead? Oh, no, I got the 3500. That'll work. Alright, now I need pallets. 5, 6. Don't mind me. Just gotta pick up some seed treating liquid. You stop. Alright. Get this over to the process station. This thing has someplace else to be. I don't know why I'm looking for traffic. It's a private road. I gotta find a good wash bay. It's on my list. I can finally finish smoothing this out. Oh, I jackknifed the hell out of that. Thought I was lined up straighter with the trailer. My bad. Making a mess of this backup. I had to fix that slope a little bit at some point too. I want to carve it in a little better at some point.
Somebody that fight for a computer.
Alright. Alright. I've got another job for you. So we're going to park you here for right now. Jump back up in my other truck here. There we go. Process station is full of seed treating liquid. Bring this back to the farm.
That truck's gotta be heavy.
There we go. That'll take care of that. Ribbit. Alright. I'll have to move that thing when I get back, but oh well. I only have so many trucks. Go jump in the other truck here quick. I don't know how many pallets this one's gonna hold. I guess it's going to be probably 36 big bags. Be all that this one holds. Don't you brake check me, you son of a bitch. Not nice. Good way to get rear-ended. Get this over to the... Gotta go pick up some oats. So we can make some seed. And I can calibrate how much I'm using on the seed treating liquid so I can then adjust the process station and be happy with it. For the time being, anyway. Alright. Big bags, oat. You are the cheapest option. 2. Start with that. And thank you for the follow there, Kitten Puncher. Welcome in this morning. How are you doing? That was weird. Looks like one more. Set. My 9th favorite? Your 9th favorite? Nice. These are big bags of oat. Normally you'd feed it to horses, but with the AGI pack, it is the most effective seed price-wise. Yeah, exactly. At least I'm top 10. To turn the oat into seeds using the AGI pack, so that's what we're going to go do. I've got to dump this into my silo first, though, and then get a truck to make the seed. But, not a big deal. I just need to see how much seed is getting used, or how much is getting used per big bag of the seed treating liquid. Bless you, dear. I didn't make that turn.
It's just a little shortcut.
Make sure I get around this corner without ending up in somebody's house. Alright, down the hill to the farmyard. Thank you. Help me stop. Whoa, I'm way off. Put this underneath here. There we go. That should tell me how much I've got in it. I've got 33 liters in there. Why use stupid autosave? Morning, MacGyver. How you doing? Now for the fun part. I don't know about that. Nope. You read a documentary. Nice. I need to know how much is getting used per 1,000 liters. Yeah, a lot of it's evaporation, isn't it? Evaporation in farming. Alright, those big bags were indeed 1,000 liters. Perfect. Alright, so we used 7.8 liters, so we'll call it 8 liters per 1,000 of the seed treating liquid. Now, you know what? I might as well just... Not easy to see out the front of this one. Dahlia. Hey, sweetie. Mama's talking to you. Oh, lackey. Wow. Slavery is alive and well in the Sear household. my my wife has taught my youngest how to make coffee with her Keurig. So my son was just, oh lackey, another cup please. Yep, slavery's alive and well in my household. Hey buddy, make sure you do your breakfast and pills and stuff, okay? Yes, I love you. I know you love to come and say hi to chat. Say hi, everybody. That's going to about do it exactly to empty this thing, which will be perfect, because then I can get rid of this piece of equipment, as I won't need it anymore.
I am here to remind everyone to not have a good day, but have a great day.
Dang it, you stole my line!
Hey, Billy. Yep, have a good day at school, bud. And the oldest is off to school. So, Billy, your idea kind of worked. Kind of worked. The, it turns out that the seed treating liquid does not exist in any of the categories that the other liquids exist in. So the trailers won't pick it up by default. Well, not teach them how to use the Keurig, but, put the cup under, the right amount of creamer and stuff to add. That's where that comes in. But what I was able to do is, it'd be under belt systems, I'm thinking, with this thing. Right there. Yep. We're going to sell this. Belt systems. Oh, there it is. Alright. Yeah, so what you can do is add it as a specific fill type. So what I did was I added it into one of the TLX extensions because I happen to have it. And then you can put it in using the liquid fill just fine. You just can't. It's got to be something they did with the pallet that won't let it go into the trigger, that specific pallet. Either that or I'm not setting it up right for the pallet. I don't know what the case is, but it will go, the liquid will go in fine if it's dropped in from a trailer. So I just made something that would take the seed treating liquid. Yeah, it works out good. I just have to go in and adjust how much liquid is being used per cycle. That's what I was just doing, was I was checking how much liquid is used per 1,000 liters. So if you look, I've got 2,500 liters in here, which is all I set the capacity to, because it's not going to use a ton. But then it'll give a boost. I don't know if I'm going to give it a 100% boost. I'll probably cut that to like 0.75 or something. Because I mean, this stuff's expensive as can be, so I just need to adjust how much is getting used per cycle here. I think this needs to go down to 2. Because if we go... What, well, 12 per 1500, so 10. Actually, it'd be 1. I'm going to probably put it at like 2. So real quick before I drop that oat in, we're going to save. Kick out to the desktop, adjust that. Wolf Creek, process station. We want this 2 per. We're going to go 0.75. Save that. I can now zip you back up. I can now get rid of this. There we go. At some point I need to finish adjusting this, but I'll get to that in a bit. Oh, wrong button. This one over here. Dahlia. Oh, you trying to get loves from the puppy? It's okay, Dahlia. Mama was just trying to pet you. Come here, sweetie. No? Okay. She's timid. Not anymore. Dad's got the kitty treats.
Incoming!
And they are, too.
The only one we don't have is the fat one.
No kitty. Hey, come here. No, those ones are for Darius. You guys have a pile over here. Come on. Hey, right here.
You're the one that got the treats out.
Devlin, can you go give a couple to Dahlia, please? Kissed in. Oh, right there. There we go. Kitties have treats. Alright. Where were we? Jump in this truck over here.
Ow.
Apparently it's full.
Nope, there's the fat one. You have now eaten all 5 cats.
Yep, I have all 5 kitties.
Kiss him red.
Hey, sweetie.
Kiss
Hey,
him
Pickles. Hi, Kisten. Hey, Drake. There, and this thing should be distributing seeds. Perfect. Works for me. Alright, we'll go back to the farmyard, drop this off. Ah, you can really see how bumpy the ground is in places. There. We'll drop that off for now. I have a bunch of seed in there too. Just fine. We're gonna sleep through the night. About 5 a.m. And then we need to jump up to field 10 area. Let's see. No new contracts, that's fine. Making good use of that. Has it really sucked through all of that? No, hasn't. Okay. It's got to get a jiggle. There we go. Now, up here. Looks like this one is done. Which is good. I'm going to wait till I harvest field 7 before I plow those fields together. But I can make the field on the other side of the road up here. Because I think what I'm going to do is 4 through 7 will become one field. I'm going to make one field up over here. That's going to start about where the end of field 7 is. I'll do like one field over here on this side that can get extended eventually. 4 through 7 will become one field to eventually get included with 8 and 9 once I buy those properties. Yeah, this one will be able to extend north once I get the next field. I'll have that field over there. Field 10. Yeah, because I'll have a field up on this side once I harvest those. Alright, active. I want the every 90 degrees. Sounds good. Someone messaged me this morning. Oh, Mr. Alpaca did. No worries, Mr. Alpaca. Alright, we will let a worker get on with that while we start laying out this field over here. Alright, we're gonna have to move a bunch of equipment up here too. Once the time comes. Alright, chat, help me out, because I haven't paid close attention to mods for a while. Is there, like, a John Deere DB90 anywhere that's any good? I know there's a DB120 out there, but I think that's a little too big for my needs. And if memory serves, it was kind of janky. I'll make a decent little field. One on Farming Simulator. It is working okay. 36 row. Yeah, that'd be a 90. So you said here. Ah, perfect. What's the difference between this one and this one? This one has a liquid fert tank on it. JHHG, I'm surprised he didn't put it on the in-game mod hub. Yeah, because he's got his 120 up here. This is basically a DB60. They call it a 1775, but it's the same equivalent in width. He put his 120 on the mod hub, but not the... Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Diniz did it, but it was originally a JHHG. That's why I'm wondering why JHHG never did his into 22. I'll get both of them in case one has issues. Not like it takes me long. Yeah, because then this is the 48 row. Ah, yeah, that could be Rich. Welcome in there, Rich Trains. Using the first one and have no issues, does the job. Alright, sounds good, MacGyver. I did, Kitten. I did. I didn't really play around with it too much because after it came out, I kind of had a bad bout with the changing of the seasons. But I did play around with it. I did mess around with it a little bit off stream. I was waiting for Reyes to get back from his vacation, figuring we'd do some multiplayer again with the new Toxoids out. But he's been big into Captain of Industry right now, and our my sleep schedule hasn't aligned with his at the moment. But as my sleep schedule goes through phases, I'll probably get into it here some point soon when my sleep schedule swings back the other way again. Yeah, unfortunately with my back the way it is, it ends up causing me to lose sleep some nights because I just too much pain to sleep. And then what ends up happening is I will be up all night, sleep during the day, but my schedule kind of rolls over a little bit, and then before you know it, I pass out for an entire night. And then it kind of resets itself for a few days. Which is kind of what happened last night. I laid down, I woke up at one point around probably midnight, laid back down, and then before you know it, I was out cold until 5 o'clock this morning. Yeah, once I get the next 2 plots of land, I'll be able to extend this field that way some too. That'll work out nice. I'll end up with smaller fields up here because this is going to be root crops. So cotton, uh, sugar beet, carrots, potatoes. Once I get that DB90 into the game, I will take my 1775 I have, bring it up here. It'll stay at this farm. The DB90 can be used elsewhere. Or maybe the DB90 will come up to this farm. Because I don't think that I'll be needing that other one down at the other farm. I'll have to look and see what it is I'm planting down at the other farm. Because I've got my Bordeaux down there. No, don't fold it. I said no. Thinking thing. Alright, let's go check in on this guy. Yeah, see, because I've got soybeans here that I want to harvest. Potatoes here that I'll harvest. I'm hoping I can afford this field before, or this plot, but 700 grand. I don't know if I'm going to afford that plot right off or not. I need a good auger type truck too for carrying lime around. Bless you again, dear. Yeah, I mean, I know the mother bin can do it, but at the same time, it's kind of big to be driving halfway across the map. I'd like a semi-trailer with an auger spout on it, but I haven't seen that get converted yet. Because there was one in 19 that I used to use. There was one in 19 I used to use all the time that was really good. Or I liked it, I should say. I'm surprised this hasn't come to 22 yet. It can be optioned for a semi. 82 Studios has one. Morning there, Tim. Alright, 82 Studios, you say, has one? Whoops. Are you talking about this one here? No, it wouldn't be that one. That's just a seed tender. Oh, TLX Phoenix? I didn't think that had the Lizard Auger Master. This one right here. Oh, yep, perfect. That's what I want. Thank you there, Olson. Perfect. That's exactly the type of thing I was looking for. It'll even do potatoes too, which is that'll actually work out great because the potatoes will be handy when seeding. You know, keep some potatoes behind for seed for the next year, and then you can use that to fill your seeder up. Nice. Yeah, that'll work out perfect. Alright, which means we need to... And somebody had said the Phoenix too, huh? Because I've got the Phoenix. I'm guessing you'd have to use the rigid X2 with one of his additions. Phoenix. Okay, he didn't put it in there. Oh, the rigid X3, the bigger one? Alright. Oh yeah, the Homer. $115,000 liters. That's a little much. Yeah, I don't mind the semi. Alright, so I've got to add in the DB90s and the other one quick, so let's save it. We'll go pop out, add those in. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I know there's the in-game one that has the 4 to 5 compartments, but that's just kind of... It helps to a degree, but it can be kind of difficult when dealing with... Move to Wolf Creek. It'd be nice if you had an option for how many compartments you put in it, you know? Because I'd love to use that one with 2 compartments. One for lime, one for, or not lime, but, like solid fert and, uh... Man, brain cramp. Solid fert and seed. James Patterson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And did I pass it? There it is, the Auger Master. I think that's all I added. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of this. And probably that one. That I actually like the look of for doing the sugar cane. This will go away once I finish dealing with my stone situation. Yeah. I tend to get rid of mods when I'm not using them or don't need them. Like this large shed mod will go away here soon. Just helps keep the log file clean, you know what I mean?
Can you start shutting off some lights, please? You're cutting boards.
Alright, so far so good. Should be seeing 3 sets come up here for an AI thing here shortly. I know about those. There's that. And then the one for the 49X will come up here. There's the 49X. Low, semi. Let's get the light blue paint. Go with that one. Semi dolly. Yeah, that's not too bad. Buy one of those. I know I'm not going to be able to afford the planters at the moment, but let's go take a look at them. Nah, that never got added in. So I'll have to add that function. I've got the um dev controls enabled. Whoa! Alright, so we won't be using this one, boys and girls. Yeah, the tanks aren't even showing up properly. Yeah, that throws a massive error. I am from Maine, here in the USA. Alright, so we'll give a quick save. Quit the desktop. Wolf Creek. Oh, yeah, there's a window over there, dummy. That one can go away. And we need to make an adjustment to this one. TB90. I also need to open up. Where is the alpacas? It's the 1775. Why can I not see it? I know I've got it. What did Billy name his? Morning, Cope. You're from Scotland? Nice. Love Scotland. My wife also loves Scotland. Oh, there it is. There's Billy's. Let's open up his planter. Down towards the bottom. Past all of this stuff. Or maybe not past all of that stuff. Animations. Yeah, see, it's missing something in here. Not a big deal. I can work around that for the time being. Where is... Why can't I see it? Yep. Alright, I got your itch trains. Liquid fert. Fill volumes. Sewing machine. Oh, right there. Planter. I need this entire line. There we go. And takes care of that. I know, I know. Hush. Alrighty then. Come on. Load, you scallywag. I'm sorry, Pickles. He's holding the door open. Can you let the cat go by? You're a pain in the butt, cat. Alright. Now, where did I leave my truck? There it is. No, that's right. I can't pull it with this. Never mind. I guess you like me, take the warnings to a certain extent. Yeah, well, I mean, there's some warnings that I know what they are. I know they don't affect how I use the equipment, so I don't care. How's it going there, David Moon? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Like the one about the shapes file for the 49X. I don't care. It just says it's too big for consoles. It's too detailed. Doesn't bother me. I love the truck, so I don't care. Yeah, I mean, I like a clean log file as long as they're not errors. The shape file size on the 49X, again, it's because it's detailed. I'm okay with that. Then the only other 3 warnings I have are missing AI agent warnings on 3 pieces of equipment I have for the excavation side. The one of them is the Volvo EC750 has 2 on it. See, there's the uh, maximum supported shape size on the 49X i3D is too big. Again, because the maximum supported size for consoles is a certain size. So, I don't care. I'm not a console. And then you have 3 warnings in a row that are from missing AI agent, which means I have to go in and make an adjustment to them. The EC750 bucket, the Volvo wheel loader, and I have a bale spear. Well, I'm never going to use an AI for the bale spear, so I don't care. So some warnings I'll take with a grain of salt. Is what it works out to. Those tires are massive. But with that said, when I add a bunch of new mods or things like that, I will always go through my log file after adding those mods to make sure there's no issues, like what I just did with the DB90s. The one that has all of those issues? Nope. Goodbye. Sometimes if it's a small issue, I'll fix it myself. Like the AI agent, the missing things on that, I'll fix those at some point. I remember talking with NBC about it as to exactly what needs to go in to fix it. Thank you, Tim, for the hydrate and the stretch. But I know what I need to add to fix those. And I was going to do it one day. But then I kind of put Farm Sim up for a while. And now I forgot the exact line. So I just got to go in and look for it and add them to the XML files. Thank you for the stretch, Tim. Make sure you hydrate and stretch as well. Don't need you getting all cramped up behind the wheel of an excavator, or behind the controls of an excavator. It's not a wheel. Controls. Brain. You're gonna jolt right in front of me, aren't you? That is a stop sign, jackass. Alright, that's gonna bug me if I don't fix it. Yeah. The width, length, and height for the specific piece of equipment. Yeah. Down it goes. All right. Yeah, agent width, stuff like that to the AI section of it. I'll have to mess around with that at some point and figure that out. Alright, we'll get up, we'll go fill up our lime, finish that up. We'll do the... We can lime the second field while we're up here with this. Whoa! I know I'm not fitting under the bridge, so... Go around this. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in there, Mr. Reyes. How was the rest of your stream? I know you've got a raid and run because it's work time, but I do appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing some more work here on Wolf Creek. For those of you that are in here, if you're not already following Mr. Evil Reyes, you should go over, give him a follow. He's a great person, great streamer. Been playing a lot of Captain of Industries. He's like me. He's kind of a multi-streamer, but he does love his factory-type games and his. Come on, get up the hill. Ooh, she's struggling. Should not have come to a stop at the bottom of that hill. Holy cow. Anyways, what I was saying is he's a great streamer. A lot of good laughs. Definitely give him a follow. He's also another member of the SGA. Exactly. I mean, you saw that. All the tires were spinning. Everything was spinning. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Alright there, Neon. Get some rest. We'll catch you at the next time. Silverado 76.99. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Oh, hush. Sit there and honk all you want to. Not in your way. Stupid car. Oh, we gotta get a rock picker up here, too. That's on the list. That's right, I forgot about that. I had some areas that I hadn't, rock picked before I shut that off. Alright, yeah, I'll get this field limed real quick. And we can send some of this equipment back to the main farm, since we won't be doing anything major up here right off. Gonna have to do some work on that farmyard. I think I'm gonna end up getting rid of that shed that's there sooner than later. Hi, Kiston. Whoa, hey. Hopefully I can get this little sliver done. Nope, you're gonna tell me you're telling me it's done, so apparently it's done. Alright. Do you know if you can use latest relief of production revamp? I went to the latest release, I think. can't remember if I did or not, but I'm pretty sure I went to the latest release. I didn't know whether or not it was, you know, me being absent and all and not really paying attention. Alright. I should be able to send you back to the main farm, and you should get there just fine. I will hop in and take this. Oh, I suppose I should do that as well. Guess I should have done that before I limed, but whatever. Now, yeah, in that case, I would get the latest one that has the pumps and hoses stuff in it. I'm pretty sure I updated without thinking about it, but I don't have the pumps and hoses DLC, so I don't intend on buying it either. I think the one that fixes the pumps and hoses is already on the in-game mod hub, Tim. Yeah, Billy's laying down right now. He's taking his old man nap. Which there's nothing wrong with that. Love me a good old man nap. Ah, I didn't realize they were that much further ahead on... Well, I'd assume they are on their Discord, but... Alright, MacGyver. Good luck with the fishing. Hopefully you catch yourself some. I guess that worker didn't know what to do when he got to the road. It's alright, I'm gonna send this guy to lime this field here on the corner. He's got a couple of fields around the farm here to lime up, so we'll get them limed and ready to go. They're not going to take much, but might as well get it topped off. Won't take the worker very long, so.
Take it, please. I'm trying to find something.
There we go. Get this done. Driving through the corn. No field found. Kiss my butt. There's no field found. You're standing in it. Alright, I need... We'll leave the plow up here. But we need to go get a rock picker quick. And we can grab some fuel on the way to the store. Excuse me. Alright. Morning, Vortex. How you doing? How you been? Doing well? You're busy? Yeah, I get that. I get that indeed. Alright. Be in August here shortly. We are going to have to go check on our gold masters. We've got to empty those out. Or not empty them, but fill them up. I think what I might do I gotta check something first before I fill up the Gold Masters. I might switch a couple of them over to sand, let them run low on diesel and stuff, and then switch them over to sand. Alright. We need stone. Do. I guess we're not getting a whole lot of fuel. Uh-huh. It's alright. We got plenty of fuel. Oh, I was about to say, why is my money going down? I still have a worker running. That's right. He'll be done shortly. Remote Blue, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this fine morning? Love Mountain Dew Spark. Good stuff. Ow. How's it going, Silverado? Hello from Central Montana. Nice. Farming country. It's a little chilly this morning in the house. Good to hear. Good to hear, Silverado. Are you, by any chance, a farmer? Yes, the Big Bud. Big tractors. I'm amazed they didn't catch on more. Ah, you lived on the ranch years ago? I gotcha. Andre Minez, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Good afternoon from the Netherlands. Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. Morning, Farmer Chucky. How are you doing? Good to hear. Alright, this field's topped up, ready to go. Let's go fill up our lime. We'll jump back over across the tracks. Do I want to do that one yet, or am I going to wait? I think I'm going to wait on the one across the tracks, because I'm going to do a little more work with that one. No worries, farmer. No worries. Family time is super important. And I ended up going to bed fairly early last night myself, so... Oh. Alright. We've got some eggs to move. Some honey pallets to move. We're going to have to, once I get this worker set off, we are going to have to, do our round of taking care of pallets. Yes, hi, Kiston. We see you. I know, you're a very lovely black cat. Hi. Yep, there's always time, Farmer Truckee. Always time. Whoa! Haha, saved it. Yeah, once I'm done streaming here, we'll definitely get together if we're both still around. Heartwarming Fox, welcome to the channel. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing this morning? Alright, let's start over here. Come on. Because the honey pallets are full, so we need to get these moved. How's it going there? Is that X-Tall? Welcome into the channel. Today's hot question: why aren't your greenhouses making any pallets? You don't need to supply them with wood, do you? Which greenhouses are you using? Are you using the greenhouses from Dave, or are you using a different greenhouse? The vanilla large greenhouse? No, you don't have to supply them with anything. The thing you will have to look at is in the production menu, and mine might look a little different than yours. You'll have to look and see if this says spawning, storing, selling, or distributing. Like this, if I hit change output, it'll go to selling, distributing, which will send them to other productions, storing will just fill them up, spawning will put the pallets out for you. No worries, heartwarming fox. Always here to answer questions if people have them. I do have a few thousand hours playing Farm Sim. Like 8,000 hours. Not FS22 in general, but between 19 and 22. Alright, there's that one taken care of. Let's jump over here and check on our gold masters. So for someone that's used to playing 17, what would you say is the best setup to start with on 22? A lot of that's very subjective. And I say subjective because what do you enjoy doing? You know, what part of the farming do you enjoy most? Do you enjoy root crops? Do you enjoy animals? Do you enjoy uh, just harvesting in general? Uh, of course, if you're going from 17 to 22, now you have all of the base game productions built in too, where you can, do you enjoy forestry, for example? Um, you like field work? What map are you starting on? Are you on base game maps, or have you taken a modded one? Is the spawn trigger blocked? You should have a big trigger down one side, a big space down one side. Alright, so you're only on the base game productions? So, or I should say base game maps. Um, if you start out on New Farmer on any of those base game maps, you'll have a pretty decent set of equipment to start out with. Um, without doing the farm manager style. I never played 17, so I know from 19 to 22, the biggest differences are graphically it got a little bit better, and the productions were added in base game, plus seasons base game as well. Now, obviously, if you want to, you can shut off seasons, but the only thing the seasons does is affect what time of year you can plant certain crops. There's no spawning setting. That is strange. Are you running any mods, Heartwarming Fox? uh, in that case, is it alright if I call you Tal? Or is it Xtal? Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name right. I don't want to keep butchering it. And a universal load script? Yeah, I know the universal load script. Um... Huh. That's strange. It's not giving you a spawning setting. Oh, short for Crystal? Alright, well, I will try to call you Crystal if that's okay. And what I would do, Crystal, is start out with just, start out new farmer, and just take it a little bit at a time. You can go a long ways just doing, the basic farming, parts of the game, and learn the rest as you go. The productions and stuff like that. And of course, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will certainly do my best to help. Um, let's grab lime. Did they do something to the greenhouses with with the pumps and hoses? Yeah, Kiston, I need to be able to use those pedals, bud. I don't think he's using the revamp script. I did talk to him about that, Farmer Chucky. I sent him the latest version I had. He had some stuff he wanted to do to it, but I don't know if he's gotten around to it, because he's been super busy with working, and he hasn't really been, he hasn't been modding as much. Huh. No worries, Tim. I appreciate you trying to help. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I know. You're not the only one, Farmer Chucky. What is it? It's the... Season 2. I hope for seasons they create. Oh, yeah, that Nexat. That thing looks pretty sweet. Good morning, my love. For those that don't know, yes, of course, Frosty Kisses is my wife. Oh, no, I didn't want the guided tour. Stupid. Oh, that's right. Production, greenhouse, the large greenhouse. Slap down a couple of them. Yeah, storing, selling, and distributing. Hmm. Interesting. Storing, selling, and distributing. F12. And animal transport. No, not animal transport. Animals. If you have seasons on, they do not run in the winter months. Yeah, running isn't the issue, though. From the sounds of it, it sounds like it's not actually putting out the pallets, which is the weird part. It's making tomatoes, just no pallets are showing up. Well, we're going to do some fast forwarding here in a minute as soon as I get the, Will do, bud. Have a good day at school. I bet you this truck isn't even going to get out of this pond. Oh, wow. It amazingly made it. Yeah, set it to storing and see what happens. I don't think storing would distribute it, but it might. He was, Heartwarming was saying it's just base game. No, because if they've got product in them, they should be fine. Yeah, they may stop producing in the wintertime, but they should still spawn pallets out. Wasn't paying attention to how much water I used. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if storing is what it needs to be set on. Oh, this one just spit out a pallet set on storing. Do you use new resource node for each factory you build? Are you in Satisfactory, Cope? Trying to learn the game? Typically in Satisfactory, I build, I typically modularize things because I've got a train network that runs around all my different factories. That is so weird, Heartwarming Fox. That is absolutely weird that it wouldn't do it until you switched it back. But as long as it's popping them out, that's all that matters, I guess. I wonder if the game just derped it for a minute. But what I was trying to say, yeah, see, because mine are spitting out pallets just fine. Yeah, these all seem to be spitting out pallets just fine. The game might have just been being weird. It happens from time to time. Well, as long as it's fixed, that's the biggest thing. But like I said, what I do is I typically modularize. So in the very beginning, until you get through a lot of the tiers, you kind of have to uh, build out under the assumption that eventually you're going to tear it all apart and rebuild. Once you get more things unlocked and you get further down with faster belts and bigger storages and things like that. Um, so the biggest thing to keep in mind as you're progressing through is if you're having to handcraft stuff, work on putting together something to be able to automate it. The first thing you want to do is try and get automating as much as you can, even if it's just spread out on the ground in a big combobulated mess. Just build out to automate. And then once you start to get more completed products, the plates, the rods, the screws, the concrete, and things like that, then you can start building yourself a more permanent factory, if that makes sense. Where was I? Alright, so you're done spreading on that field. That field over there is going to get torn up. I'm going to need that plow back. I forgot there's a field across the street that I want to get torn up. That's alright. We'll get to that in a minute. I'm going to go park this guy over near it. Because the field he just finished is going to be fine the way it is. It will probably get plowed in with this at some point. So that they end up becoming the same field. Gotta do some work smoothing this stuff out a little bit. But yeah, your biggest thing to keep in mind, like I said, when you're starting out, is just assume at some point you're going to tear it all apart and rebuild it. You'll save a lot of hemming and hawing about how it looks and where everything is and how you want it to be if you just say, alright, eventually I'm going to tear all of this up and redo it. And then start from there. Alright, you can stay there. Alright, let's shut this off for a minute. You're probably going to turn to the wrong side at the end of the field, but whatever. Yeah, like I said, starting out, the biggest thing is try to get stuff automated. If you're having to handcraft something, try to set up, even if it's just a couple of machines to automate. If it's coming in at a low rate, then you don't have to worry about uh, having to handcraft stuff so much. Okay, I'm making motors. Well, let's set up a small set of things to make motors. Um, then as you get more familiar with the game and you say, okay, well, I've got 3 iron nodes over here, they're producing X amount, or I can, with better miners and stuff like that, I can produce X amount of ore out of those things. How do I put that to better use? Because I don't know where you started in the game, so I don't know like what nodes you have available to you. Some of them get kind of uh, some areas are richer in resources than others. Filling it up. All right, that's done. We're gonna have to check on the animals, make sure they've all got food. The TLX Phoenix. Does it have maybe it's under miscellaneous. Do that with a... Yeah, I'll do that. Another farm truck. Since I already have the fuel bed for a TLX, I could do that, and yeah, that'll work out. Saves me buying another truck right away. Yeah, I don't think I have any early videos of me playing Satisfactory. I don't think I do, actually. Dog, what in the hell are you doing? Houston, what's the matter, puppy? Houston, what's the matter, puppy? You being weird. Yes, I called your name, dog. Houston, you being a weird puppy. What's the matter, puppy? Come here, Houston. Come here. No, up here. Come on. Yep, up. Come on, Houston. All the way up. You can do it, puppy. Come here. Here's a good puppy. Here's a good puppy. Say hi, chat. Say hi, chat. They can't see you, Houston. You gotta come up. There you go. Yeah, further up. There you go, puppy. Say hi, chat. Chat, say hi, Houston. Here's a good puppy. Yes, you is. Why under the armpit? Why under the armpit, puppy? Hmm? Why? I know. I know. Why under the armpit so much? Is your nose itchy? Do you have an itchy nose, puppy? You're rubbing it all over the place. Do you have an itchy nose, pup? Is that better? You all happy? Yes, your tails are wagging a mile a minute. Is that better, Huey? He would be happy, chat, to just stay like this all day long. Wouldn't you, puppy? Yes, you would. Oh, thank you for the kiss on the nose. Thank you. I don't get kisses from you very often. Thank you, puppy. I got to get back to streaming now, though. Okay? I'll play with you a little bit later. Go lay down, Huey. Go, puppy. Go lay down, puppy. That would be my, the Black Lab mixed. He's a good doggy. Yes, he is. I know, you just want my hand on your head. Best dog I could ever ask for. I can open the door to let him outside. I don't have a fence. I've never yard trained him. And 99% of the time, he will never wander beyond, like, going out back or the front yard. He stays away from the road unless there's something he chases across the road, but 99% of the time we can leave him outside all day long unsupervised and he won't really leave the driveway area. He just sits right there. I check and make sure I shut the... Okay, I did shut the diesel off on these. Yep, I did. Okay. Yep. Her morning break is over. Alright, go dump these back in there. We'll go clean out the products from those. I need to get another truck for the excavation company. Oh yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. Sorry, I don't want the beard scratching the mic the whole time. Let's see, content clips. This would have been clips of my channel, sorry. Wow, people have clipped a lot of stuff in my channel. Let's see. Let me go back here for a second. Pause this. This was a satisfactory thing I was doing.
Off the cliff, thank you.
Whee!
Oh yeah, full front flip. Boom! Sticks the landing. Sticks the landing. That was pretty cool.
Farming in winter. Where's the other one? Did I didn't create. Yeah, no, it would have been right here.
And I thought this was one of them.
This was me during early access last year.
Inside there
We were all on a,
local farmer. And you take whatever product, whatever
Thank you for the bang,
mistakes
Bigwick.
were made.
it in there. When you do that, what you'll want to do is pull up under here, fill the train up, and then send it off. And
No, give me the bail.
as it leaves the map, either side, it is
Maybe it wasn't that one.
telling
Oh, right here. It's this one. This is the one.
definitely had it. Or do you want to try and sell it, Dave?
What?
This flour.
Flower?
Gotta love physics. Gotta love physics. I've done some
This thing across the bridge without my header trailer.
I've done some really random things in here. Yeah, could yeah.
Fit, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. There's way too many files. And that works too. That works too.
Yeah, I've had some very interesting run-ins with farm sim physics over the years. It'll be nice to get all of those fields combined up into one instead of it being 18 different fields. Incoming. Alright, this will take care of this. Whoa! I should wait for the bed to come back down before I try to drive out the door, apparently. Yeah, we're gonna smooth this section here out. Gypsum. While that's filling, let's jump in that truck. So I've got to get coal and ore. For the blacksmith shop. This one is coal, I believe. This building's due to be replaced at some point. When I get, you know, a few $1,000,000. Let that fill up. Western Star truck you're using, is that a private mod? It's an edit that I did to the Western Star. I have returned the mod as I edited it to the original creator, Fummins, so that he can make some adjustments and then put the mod out for everybody's use. But he has not gotten around yet to finishing the edits. So for the time being, it's basically a private edit. I just don't want to give it out without his permission. And at the same time, like I said, there's still some quirks to it that he wants to work out. But yeah, you're not the only one that's interested in that one for sure. How's it going there, Memelar? Yes, hashtag blame Fummins. Good to hear, Memelar. Good to hear. Yeah, what'll happen with the workers is if they're running along doing their final pass and they happen to touch another field, they'll start going into that other field. And because that field isn't at the same state or same. It's not planted. It's already growing. They'll just keep going because they don't recognize the gap in the field if they're too close together. How's it doing, Enduro? And I think I said it, but just in case, thank you again for those 200 bits there, Big Wick. I do appreciate it. You got me a little bit. I couldn't remember if there was a sound effect in that clip, so I kind of jumped at the start of it. Limestone? Morning. How's your day going so far? Hmm. It's empty. Falling asleep at the desk? That's not good. At least if you do fall asleep at your desk, you're working from home so people can't see you. There we go. That should basically empty these out. Yep, pretty much. We'll rent the train, get rid of these products that we just dumped in there. I think I want to take these little buildings here out and then make a spot for like the calcium carbonate, limestone, gypsum, and just put them in there instead of distributing those products. And then when I notice that I'm getting low on the gypsum or something, I can just run over to my factory with it. Not that I care that much about the money of distributing it, it just keeps it topped off for me. Actually, it reminds me, let's see. Sold products. Water costs. Oh wow, I'm spending 50 grand a day distributing products. Holy crap. That adds up. Or, sorry, 50 grand a month. That adds up. Alright, Olson. Drive safe. Appreciate your help with the mods earlier. And have yourself a great rest of the day. Oh, look, there's the train. Alright, let's load in the limestone. I might have to rent the train twice. Calcium carbonate can go in the last one. I'll do gypsum. Misty Meow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Is there a mod that adds a warehouse with racks where you can just store pallets like seed, lime, salt, etc.? Yeah, there are a couple of them out there that will do that. Heck yeah, 320 grand. I'll take it. All right. Whoa, hey car. You're running into the issue of storage for herbicide, fertilizer, and everything else in between. Yeah, there are some mods out there that will do that. In-game mod hub would be a really good place to check. Look under the silos category. I know there's some out there. I think there's a base game herbicide tank you can put your instead of having the pallets of herbicide, you can just bring your sprayer over to the tank and unload the sprayer into the tank. Not a problem there, Heartwarming Fox. I know, like, once you start getting more familiar and you get into things, like, Dave's map here has storages built into it for nearly everything. Uh, because of all the additional productions that are added. So if I go to his special category, there are pallet racks and buildings for all of the different storages. But that's unique to this map pack. Let that do its thing. Let's go check on our worker. Oh, you're full. Where can I sell stone other than... Oh, it's just a debris crusher and stuff, isn't it? You're a mod. Do I just increase your capacity and be done with it? Do I just increase the... Awesome. Glad to hear it. Do I just increase the capacity of that thing and be done with it? Yep, we're gonna. Wolf Creek. You would be the... You're a modded Elho. Why can't I find you? Hey, handsome. Hi, Darius. Big handsome kitty, you never like to come up and see me, do you? Darius, come here. Come here. Hi, handsome. This is my big handsome kitty. Say hi. I know you don't like to be picked up. Come here, Kiston. And this is my wife's black cat, Kiston. And this little guy is Drake. All of the kitties are coming over to get picked up one at a time, huh? Hi, Drake. You're my wife's little hip gargoyle, because she'll lay in bed and he will literally climb on her hip and perch like a gargoyle for hours. Alright, now let's see if I can't find that stone. It's an Elho. Oh, Scorpio right there. Take care of that. It's the mod of Black Sheep. Yeah, Scorpio. It is. I just found it. I wonder, it's about that time of the morning. Nope, nothing's come out yet. Alright. How's it going there, Quake? And Gerb Snack? Alright. And there you go. You ain't full no more, are ya? Alright, that's done. Nice, there you go. Learning a lot from my streams. You just started on Wolf Creek? Awesome. It's a fantastic map, and I am very looking forward to Dave's 16x version when he gets that done. Of course, once he gets it to a point where we can start internally testing it, you best believe I will be helping test the bejesus out of that map. I have 500 hours into this save already on Wolf Creek, so if that tells you anything. Oh, that's a mistake. See if I can still pick it up anyway. Haha, I win! But if you have any questions at all, let me know. I will certainly help. Yeah, I'm in the solid tier 3 part of this map right now. I'm starting to look at getting the financing for the tier 4s. I still have quite a few tier 3 buildings I haven't picked up yet, production-wise. The biggest reason why I'm not further in is because I have taken a significant break from Farm Sim for some other games. But I'm back now. I've got the bug, which means I will be playing this map for quite a bit. I may split my weeks up and do an occasional stream of another game here or there. Maybe I'll do like a wacky Wednesday or something like that, and put in a channel point reward to change the game I'm playing. Like 5,000 points or something like that on a half-hour cooldown, and it'll spin the wheel to change the game. That could be interesting. You're stuck. Why are you stuck? Oh, because I'm stuck partly in the pallet. I didn't get under it. That's why. So, yeah. Yeah, when the game first came out, I was on Elm Creek for a good couple 100 hours, and I absolutely loved Elm Creek. So when Dave made this version, of course, I promptly came over here, and I was helping him test it, find issues, bugs, things like that. Thank you, Uncle Henry, for the hydrate. Welcome in. How you doing this morning? Of course, most of that testing and playtime on this came during our 77 days of Farm Sim 22 that the SGA did, which is still crazy to think about. For those of you that weren't here back then, when Farm Sim 22 came out, the SGA had some early access copies to check out Farm Sim and show it off, so they set up a schedule amongst amongst the people that had the early access, and we went 96 hours basically of early access continuous coverage through the whole thing, one streamer to the next, until finally the game came to release, and then we kept going with the streak to the point where we ended up 77 days continuous, one streamer to the next, streaming Farm Sim 22. Yeah, I did. I did put in a lot of hours streaming during that streak. Probably too many. I think in January of this year, I streamed something like 400 hours. It was a little crazy. And it took its toll. It really did take its toll on me. But now, hopefully, as long as I can keep myself paying attention to my back so I'm not overdoing it, hopefully I can get back to a more regular schedule. And those of you guys that are new to the channel and don't know, if you type exclamation SGA, you'll get a link to the Sim Game Alliance website, where if you set up if you register for the website, you can get access to Farm Sim mods that the SGA members have created. Henry's beating up his keyboard. There you go, Henry. I knew you'd get there eventually. But you'll have access to this map, the Pleasant Valley Uncharted map, access to Goldcrest Valley that was done by... it's a 4X version of Goldcrest Valley that JD Fan had done. And you can also get access to NBC Acres, plus mods made by SGA members. There's a lot of stuff on the site that you can get access to. As well as there is a list of all of us. Whenever we're live, you'll be able to go there and see all the different SGA members that are live. I want to say there's, what, 23 or 24 of us now? Imperial Gamer just became an SGA stream member. Yep, access to the mod folder switcher with the productions. I was thinking you might have been with the way your name came out, but yes. Oh, nice, fantastic. Jababo is a great streamer. He's a fantastic human being. I mean, just a fantastic guy in general. Love chatting and hanging out with Jab when I get a chance. But yeah, the best way to start out, sheep and cotton, buy the spinnery and clothing factory. That's a good way to do it, Uncle Henry. There are so many ways to do, to play, especially on Wolf Creek. Obviously, I would start out in your Tier 1 productions, simply because they're the ones that don't require all of the extra morale boosting or things like that. So you can get a lot of production going without having to have workers, without having to have electricity and things like that. Once you start getting into the Tier 2, you'll notice that it starts requiring morale, it starts requiring community bonuses, and the workers and electricity. How's it going, Sparky Monkey? Welcome in. That's when you'd start needing to have houses, power supplies, things like that. So it's you can really work your way up, just starting out in Tier 1, then move to the Tier 2s, to the Tier 3s, and you see they start to ramp up more and more in production, what they need, what they're doing. For the factories, they get bigger in size, of course, more expensive. So there's a nice progression to it. You can start out small and just work your way up a little bit at a time. Not a problem, Gerb. Not a problem. Yeah, it's Dave did a really good job and put a lot of thought into that progression early on. You can get those Tier 1 productions very cheap. They don't take up a lot of space. They're really small. I mean, nope. I'm trying to go into a menu. Thank you. Like, I mean, the greenhouses, you can get, the orchards are big, but, you can get things like the beehive productions, the bee farms, the pallet company and stuff like that, very cheap. Another good way of making money early on is you can get yourself one of the gold masters with either some sand or gravel from the mine areas, and then if you use the smelter, it'll take it and turn that gold into bars, and you can make really good money with the gold bars. The stone processor you can make some money off of. Sugar mills, they're very cheap. They're not huge. They don't take a ton of space. The oven, you can start making a ton of breads. $10,000 oven. They just don't have a high capacity or a high throughput on them, so you have to really babysit them. They're really only good for producing one thing at a time. But it gets you started. And then as you start to get more money, acquire more land, and get into things, you can get a lot further along. Yep, regrowing crops like poplar and sugarcane. Yep, those are great to have. Grass for making silage is always a good money maker. There's nothing wrong with that. It's always a very good money maker. Um, you know, if you like forestry, there's plenty to do with the forestry. That can be a pretty lucrative start. Whoa! Didn't like that. Contracts, yep, they're very lucrative. I've done an absolute boatload of those. I'm 900 contracts in on this save. Oh, we are full on this, so let's grab... I really need to get a forklift over here. You know what? Speaking of forklifts, let's... Nice, Uncle Henry. I'm pretty sure this is about out of diesel. Yep. Welcome back, Farmer Chucky. I need to get this brought over to the store. Well, tell them I said hello as well. And I'm obviously pass along, you know, my thoughts and prayers. Why is your door open? Oh, there we go. Not a problem at all. You, Becky, Desiree, you guys were all really big influences on me and really had an impact on me early on. So, right from the get-go, you guys made an impact. How's it going, baby wifey? I've been alright. The usual, dealing with my back issues and stuff like that. Did I put... Oh. Farm's doing good. We have to go get another few little items. So we're going to go bring this truck up to the store. I also need to bring the flatbed in the other truck, so I want to grab a dump truck body for the TLX, and I need to get a different forklift for the dairy area. So we want to pick up that. We're going to take the dairy forklift over to the Taylor area. Canola planted, small loan of 350. Time to build a warehouse. There you go. Yep, I mean, that's another thing, too. I see so many people go, oh, it's cheating to get a loan, it's cheating to get a loan. You show me a farmer right now that doesn't have a loan or a lease or some piece of equipment that they're still making payments on. It's the nature of farming. Be it a loan for land or a loan for a bin site or, any number of things. Yep, I mean, it just... They have lines of credit simply because, you know what? I need I need to have $30,000 to buy chemicals for next year because now is when I get a discount. But guess what? Harvest isn't for another month and a half. So what do? You take out a line of credit, you buy it to get your discount on the chemicals. Harvest comes in, you take that money, you pay back the line of credit. That's how it works. Especially if you're going to harvest now, but you may not fulfill contracts on that product until midwinter or early spring because that's when you get better pricing. So you take out the line of credit, you make payments, you get your money in the spring for the crop you harvest in the fall because pricing might be better or whatever. That's farming. Every YouTube farmer I've seen, all of them, that's how it works. Because trying to keep a whole bunch of money in the bank for the sake of everything else, it's just, the big one. We don't need the huge high mast. We do want the big... Ooh, those Nokian twins look kind of cool. Yeah, we're going to do that. Hopefully that'll help with the... Yeah, or you're in a co-op or something like that. But again, you do that for the sake of helping make those payments. Add in diseases, pests, natural disasters. Look what happened to the Welker Farms this year. They got their fields hailed on 3 times. Yeah, what do you do? You know, it's like, and then we want this one. Do that. Lighting, sure. Cover, foldable, yep. We'll leave her black. You know Welkers? Nice. Yep. Oh yeah, I mean farmers, they know your neighbors and help each other out, because you never know when you might have something break and the parts are closed, but a neighbor might have that part, so you know they help you out and you help them out later on, and back and forth. They live about 2 hours from you. Nice. Really? I did hear about Miss Becky, and it's the saddest thing in the world. I mean, it breaks my heart, because that night I was streaming Farm Sim, and her and Chucky and they were in my thoughts. You know, I haven't seen them around the stream lately. I hope everything's all right with them. And then I heard that, and it's like I was crushed. So yeah, I'm planning on getting with her brother at some point. I'm going to be adding to my memorial park to include Becky, but I want to go over it with him and make things nice and proper. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be adding to the. What? I did not. I am sorry as hell to hear that, Chucky, and I wish you all the best in recovery. I really do hope. How? That's, man. TK Racing, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Gonna get some work in around the house before your girlfriend comes home from work. Thank you. You are absolutely welcome, Gerb. And I will definitely be around. Hope to catch you again in the future. And if you have any questions, especially about the map, make sure you feel free to pop in and ask. Check out the SGA website, and there's all kinds of SGA streamers that know what's going on with the map. They can give you a hand if you need it. Yeah, I mean, 20 plus years of smoking, but still, that's devastating. Ken Best 68, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? That's why I'm saying, like, wow, I mean, that is devastating to hear. Between you, that, Desiree, man. If there's anything I can do to help out, let me know. It is the Flegel SDS 350J off the in-game mod hub. I really like this trailer. It's really good. Uh, you know, with the ramps, the fact that you can extend the sides like that to make room for bigger equipment. Not a problem at all, Oz. I hope it is Oz, Auzze, Aussie. We'll get out of this eventually. Yeah, I use this trailer a lot, especially if I'm moving equipment around, and you can have a hitch on the back of it too, so if you want to move a combine and a header at the same time, you can put the combine on here, pull the header trailer behind you. Especially on bigger maps, if you want to get around faster, it's great for it. Alright. Now we have a forklift for this. Mmm. Oopsie. There we go. First one done. Yep. Yep. Yeah, exactly. See, I really like that they improved the pallet physics for this one, because I actually do enjoy doing the, moving the pallets around with a forklift. That's why I think, a half dozen forklifts scattered around the map. Might even be more than that. I'm not a big fan of using super strength to move the pallets around. I will, depending, like, I mean, if it's one pallet and I'm nowhere near a forklift, I'll use super strength. But for the most part, I will sit here and just use the forklifts. I actually enjoy doing it this way. Here we go. That's that one done. We've already done that one. Now for the candles. What's up, Huey? Did you hear something? Man, I made a killing off of all of these. That was fantastic. What are you doing, Houston? Why are you hitting the door? You trying to close me in there, puppy? I know, I said Houston. I've been talking to you. You want attention now, don't you, puppy? You're gonna have to check and see how much lavender's actually up in the factory. Well, it looks like we might finally be full. Or I should say, we might finally have gotten all the pallets. Get these done, then I've got to go check on the other oil factory. This might be a bad idea, but I'm going to try it anyway. little heavy for this forklift, but it's working. There's that one. Alright, there's that one. Unicorn treats. We gotta get the bread picked up. Oh, come on, get off. Gotta get ready for work. Everyone will cannot wait to see things. Absolutely, I will be showing that off as soon as I get that done. I'll probably be working on it later on if, depending on how things go, but absolutely, have yourself a good day at work, stay safe, and hopefully we'll catch you next time. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Whoopsie. Nope, 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 nope. Woohoo. Saved it. Been a while since I've had the product to keep this going. Getting cakes. Good stuff. Cakes and breads and all kinds of good stuff. I love having this joystick for doing stuff like this. So handy. Whoa, 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 whoops. Put the forks down too soon. Alright, we're almost done catching up on the bakery. Then we gotta go grab our John Deere that's up north with the stone picker. We'll drop that off because it's gonna be a while before we plant stuff up there. We'll have time to finish picking the fields. I need to get that plowed down to work on field 72, which is going to be the next order of business. Oh, that's right. I got to finish. Doing around this, too. I kind of just threw it down quick and never did any landscaping or anything around it. So let's do that quick. Flatten this out a little bit. Alright, painting. There we go. Fertilizer and poison has been moved. 25 big bags of seed, 20 bags of lime, singular pallet of accident one. Yeah, that happens. It happens. Alright, so we got that done. Alright. You're down in the creek. Good place for you. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's right. I can only get the stones to show up if I have the stones turned on again. Alright. This line will be done in a second. Alright, and I know there's not going to be any stones in that lower part, because that was an addition to the field. I wonder how big that water plane is right there. Nah. I'm gonna have to stone pick some of this stuff over here too, but I'll do that later after I get everything plowed properly. Alrighty. Yeah, I can do that. That'll look nice if I do, maybe I can do 3 or even 4 of them there. At least 2. Thinking I'm going to get rid of that barn, and I'm going to put some of those storage, the bulk storages. One for like sugar beet, one for potatoes. How's it going there, mini boss? Welcome in. That should be a decent little addition up there. And that way when I'm harvesting, I'll be able to dump them into storage and then just pull them out when I'm ready to bring them to productions. That'll be a good idea. One for carrots. One for peanuts. I don't think carrots go in those actually, though. I don't know. I'll have to come up with something for carrots. But definitely one for peanuts. And if it's not already in that bulk storage, I'll add it. Not that I have the peanut factory yet. Planters. But eventually. Open. Thank you. I think I want to try and get field 72. Or 7D right there. And I can combine it in with field 69 to make a big field right there. I don't know. I'm torn about that because 70 is a good profitable contract field. Might leave it as is. And I'll just do 68 and 69 together. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll just put these two together. I'll leave that one by itself for contracting. These are going to get combined. These might get combined. Whoa, hey. Will do there, Farmer Chucky. Just got Farm Sim. Wanted to know what is the main objective. Main objective of Farm Sim is just to chill, hang out, and farm. Ultimately, the main objective is whatever you set it to be. If you decide your main objective is to own the entire map, that's what you work on. If you want to have your objective be um, X amount of dollars. That's what you work towards. There really is no set I win strategy. Simon Sampson, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you today? So, I mean, ultimately, it really boils down to you. What is it you want to accomplish? And that can be, like I said, any number of objectives. Oh, hello. What part of Canada are you from, Simon? And that's ultimately what it boils down to, Minnie, is what do you want to do? You know, Cape Breton Island. I am unfamiliar. My friends and I are going to play it this afternoon. Don't know what you're going to do with them when you do. Like, again, it's ultimately you set your own goals. That's what makes this game great, is you can set your goal to be whatever you want it to. Doesn't have to be anything specific. You can just choose what you want your objective to be. So Cape Breton, is that east side, west, or west side? East coast, west coast. If you haven't played Farming Simulator before, the best place to begin is just start out on New Farmer and get to learn the basics. Doing field work, doing you know, whatever entices you, work towards animals. Thank you, Anonymous, for those 100 bits. I do appreciate it. Right now, I am extending a field so that when I plant the next time around, it will be a little bit larger. So I'm starting out by plowing the field out to the dimensions I want it to. Just, you know, I'm extending this end a little bit, primarily around that end and this end. I'll stretch it a little bit. I might move a little bit closer to the road, but just to have more planting space, basically. When I have the chance, I'll come over here with a, and I'll take out like that little small tree that's right there, so I can, maybe do a little bit more down on this end. Leave that there. Occasionally, just not very often. Oh, I don't have the lumberjack mod to get rid of that. Bummer. Well, that was all for nothing. And the biggest reason why I end up typically playing by myself, yeah, I know I can get rid of it. I forgot about that. Thank you. Um, I'm doing all right, Sammy. How you been? It's in here somewhere. Now you're gonna play it? Not bad? Alright, that's good to hear. There's add log. There we go. Do I have any other logs on the map? No, I don't. So let's, whoa, hey. Not F11. Get rid of it so it's not just sitting there, because I'll forget about it otherwise. That is easy development controls on the in-game mod hub. Yeah, they can be very annoying. Nice. Yeah, I'm a fan of John Deere, and I know it's the cliche thing, but I grew up around John Deere, so to me, that's what I use. It's because of what I grew up around. You haven't played Wolf Creek in so long? Yeah, it's been a while since I played Farming Simulator a lot, so back into it now, and I'll play it for a while, and eventually I'll get bored of Farm Sim again, but I'll probably put a couple hundred hours in before I get to that point. I played the first one. I have not played Below Zero yet. It was a good game. My only real complaint is there wasn't a ton of, like, gameplay value. You know, like, not necessarily replayability, but once you got to a certain part in the game, it was kind of like, okay, now I'm finished, if you know what I mean. You know, I mean, once you get to a certain point, it was kind of like, all right, I've beaten this, I've done that. Now what do I do? Yep. Yep. I've done that a time or two. Just going along, minding my own business, and then all of a sudden, like, holy crap! You get a Leviathans or whatever there chomping on you. It's, "Jeez, where'd you come from?" Yeah, I found that too. You know, people do something a little bit different, or, you know, the placement of something, or the way they integrate certain things together. It's like, wow, I never thought of that. That's awesome. That's a great idea. And I'll usually tweak it a little bit to put my own, you know, little bit to it. But yeah, I mean, it's a chill, relaxing game. I don't do shooters. I don't do, you know, a lot of the high stress games. If I can't just kind of sit back and chill and relax while I'm doing it, then eh. If I want a thrill, I'll do something other than play a video game. How's it going, Aussie Wheels? I'm currently working on field 72, fixing it up a bit, making it a little bit bigger. How's it going, Martin? Welcome back. How have you been? I've been doing alright. Good days and bad days. I used to enjoy Fallout 76 a lot, and then it kind of went a bit downhill. A lot of it, mini boss, depends on what I'm in the mood to do. Right now I'm kind of into playing farm sims, so it'll probably be what I stream for a while. Um, usually I'm kind of a variety streamer in that I play a variety of games, but usually I'll get into a game, play for a couple of 100 hours or whatever, and then I'll move on to something else for a couple 100 hours. Yeah, I haven't played Fallout 76 since probably about 6 months after its release. I was playing on console at the time with a group of friends, and then they kind of stopped playing, and I lost interest in continuing on by myself. Have not tried Construction Simulator yet, or this version of Construction Simulator yet. Um, I played the previous version on console for quite a while, and I enjoyed it. It was pretty decent. Whoop, missed a little spot. You get a question about license plates in 22. Go ahead and shoot, Aussie Wheels. I don't know if I'll be able to answer your question, but I'll try. I've played quite a bit of SnowRunner, especially on console. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Yeah, it wasn't as bad early on. It's almost like the more they've done to the game, the more they've introduced bugs. Yeah, the newest one there, Silverado. It's on my wish list. I just haven't had any money to pick it up, so just waiting for Phase 8 maps. Wow. Yeah, let's see. Where was I at on the PlayStation? I think I had most everything from Phase 1 completed. I would started on Phase 2, and then haven't really played much Farming Simulator. Or much on the console, I should say. Where would the background be? Ugh. Are you on a base game map? Because it's map dependent. A modded map? I figured you probably were. Open archive. Maps US, license plates. Be right here. License plates would be yours. AI would be obviously the AI vehicles. Hope that helps you. Not a problem, Aussie Wheels. I'm amazed I remembered seeing that in there. Alright, drop this back at the farm. I'm going to have to send this tractor up north to go grab the stone. The stone picker. Then that can go down to 72. While this tractor is driving up north, I'm going to grab the new truck. There we go. Trying to avoid hitting that. That Amity cart has to go up north too, because, well, not yet, but it will. Alright, let's go top this guy off with fuel quick. Then I'll have a worker drive up north with it. Titty puppy. Alright, what button's that? Oh, scroll lock. Hit the wrong button. Alright, H, you can drive up there. If there's not a folder labeled license plates, it means that map doesn't have a custom plate and it's just going off of base game license plates. And you'd have to create a map, a folder for it, and then link the images in. I just don't know where they link. Let's see. PV Wolf Creek. If they're not already in there, you'd have to make a file, and then you have to make the license plates file there, or there's a plate here. Which this is accessing the license plates I3D. And then I want to say you have to link right here. So check the map XML file, and it will tell you where it is that it's looking for the XML for it. So in this case, it's checking this file right here, not this. These are the base game files that probably aren't used anymore. Dave probably just never deleted those files out after, or he might have, and they've stayed in mind because of the fact that they've been there the whole time. But you can see it's using maps US license plate XML. So maps US license plate US XML. If it's got Elm Creek plates, then it means it's linked back to the base game, so you'll probably see a dollar data in the map XML file, linking it back to the base game license plate folder. You would just need to make your own license plate I3D and XML, which you can copy from the base game ones, replace the image in the I3D, and then you would add them to the modded map and change that link file that you saw me in, where it shows the link line in the map XML. You just change that to be your new your new XML. Not a problem, Aussie Wheels. I still got a whole bunch of greenhouses to add back in, or to finish adding in. Alright, time to get some TMR for the cows. I need to get the pig food out. Thank you for the 2 biddies there, Mr. Alpaca. I'm not making pig food yet? Oh, I haven't started making pig food because I don't have enough, Oh, I forgot to put shit in here when I was... I'll have to put soybeans in. Sorghum. I'll have to put in some more barley or something. And thank you, Billy, for the stretch as well. Welcome back, Mr. Alpaca. Did you have a good nap? And welcome in, Mr. Vito. Or welcome back. Oh, Vito did the stretch. Well, thank you, Vito, for the stretch. And Billy for the hydrate. I just saw the BI at the front of it and said, alright, well, Billy did the stretch and the hydrate. Backs, yeah, it's a little tight right now. Not too bad, though. Family's doing well. The boys are off to school. Wife's taking a shower on her lunch break. Oh, I appreciate that, Mr. Vito. Chickens. I'm going to hit the ceiling. I was afraid of that. Oh, no, no, no. I've got only one cow eating at the moment. I've got a whole bunch of cows in here. Think your sugar levels are low? I'll go break into the candy stash. And you can't tell me you don't have one. You've got a kid. Wow. That's strange. Most kids usually love candy. Alright. Let's see where that other tractor ended. He made it all the way up here. Perfect. Oh, that's no fun. I've been there. I've certainly been there. There, get the updated soil information for the new field. Good deal. Well, I hope so as well there, Mr. Vito. I know migraines are miserable. Alright, set that guy off. We have this over here. Get this back to the farm. I gotta go grab a flatbed trailer quick. Just thought you'd pop in and say good morning. Well, good morning to you as well. Yeah, absolutely. Go lay down. Hopefully your migraine passes quick. Will do, Mr. Vito. Will do. Go get rid of these up at my greenhouse area. Sure, I've got some greenhouses that I can get the seeds into. Did it not put any in? Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's why. There's that. AI worker J has completed their task. The tanker trailer? Yes. I downloaded it. I think I deleted it. Lizard tankers. Let's go grab my flatbed from up over here. Get it put away. About to hit August, so we're about to get some more harvesting stuff. As well as planting season for canola. Yummy. Give up? You're trying to make rotors. It's going so slow. Yeah, I mean, it takes time. It takes patience. No worries, Cope. No worries. Alright. Shut this off. Yeah, you're out of... Get that guy going. Go top this off with lime quick. I might as well, because I'm not going to have enough to finish. Wonder if we're going to see Senor Dave today. Hello, big kid. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, this way he was asking earlier to make a factory to each piece. I mean, you can make them that way, You can, okay, this little setup over here will be screws. This setup over here will be iron plates. I like to do it especially early on. Um, so the fact that you can add to it. Okay, so I'm gonna make a giant floor, do whatever you're gonna do, and then this section will be screws, and maybe I add floors to it, or I can expand it out sideways as I get more input products. Um, Very early on, though, while you're handcrafting a lot of stuff, just do things in such a way that you can get them made without struggling to sit there and handcraft them all. And then after you're further along and you're a little more, you're a little less dependent on each and every little piece, then you can start to increase the size of your factories. Once you can get around more easily, you have the trains and trucks and stuff, and you can bring more products into your factory. Depending on where you started, you may not have a ton of ore nodes for iron or copper or whatever, so you kind of can only utilize what's available to you. You started in the desert? Yeah, that's a pretty common place to start. There are a lot of nodes around there, but some of them you might have to travel a long ways. So, early game, maybe you start out clustered around a certain number of nodes, and then as you progress, you go further and further and belting things back to your factory to bring more inputs in. Then you can scale up and make your factory bigger. So those decals are the right shape for you, Billy? Awesome. Glad I came across those. I'm suddenly very tired. Holy cow. Whoa, hey. Not paying attention. Mistakes were made, chat. You know what they say, Billy? Even a blind squirrel can find a nut now and then. Do you feel better, dear?
It's been like a week since I showered, so
I had not realized. Hey, what a good dog. She let him out. She's been gone for half an hour. Been outside the whole time, just sitting on the step, hanging out, chilling, relaxing, getting some fresh air. Now he comes in and lays at the foot of the bed. Even though he's got a nice comfy dog bed in the other room, he prefers to lay in here where we trip over him. Because he likes to be close to us, huh, Houston? Yep. Yeah, my last dog, we had to put him on a runner all the time, and he had to have one of those like chest harnesses. But he'd turn around, back up, and yank it right back over his head, and it's like, wait a minute, what the heck? And then he'd come up to you, get about 5 feet away, stop, cock his head, look at you funny, and then bolt. It's like, you son of a... Got frustrating, to say the least. I think for the time being, I'm going to park this in front of the potato planter until we get some equipment moved out of here to the north farm. That can stop there. Everything's mostly put away. We've dealt with all of our different odds and ends for the time being. Just got this guy left doing his thing over here. He can stay doing that for a bit. Mini Boss, thank you for the follow. Okay. Wasn't good at math in high school, but there's a formula to use with the mark miners to, or is there a formula to use with the mark miners to determine how many smelters you need to make product? Can you use that formula? Yeah, I mean, there are ways of doing it, so you can kind of see how many will work out. Uh, Factory interactive map. Satisfactorycalculator.com. So obviously you can look, and here's the entire world map, interactive, so you can look around, look at it, do whatever you want to do. You can turn on resource nodes, and it'll show you where they all are. So if you turn on all of them, it'll show you where all the nodes in the game are. So you can kind of look. Obviously, you're in the desert, so you can look and say, okay, look, there's a bunch of pure iron nodes. There's a bunch of normal iron, copper nodes. And you can look and see where you're at. There's coal over here. There's coal down over here. And then you can look at blueprints people have made. So you can see the blueprint breakdown of what you need. You can also go in to the planner section and do a production planner. I want an output of you're doing motors? Do motors. There you go. Here's the output for what you would need to make one motor. But maybe you want to make 20 motors. All right, 24 motors a minute, right? I'm going to need 5 assemblers for motors. I'll need 12 making rotors, 30 constructors making screws, 36 making iron rods for the rotors. I'll need 18 smelters from 3.2 miners, and you can look at some of these things and you can downgrade them and stuff, I believe. But it gives you an idea of where things are. You can do it so it's a downward arrow. I absolutely can. There it is, Cope. I mean, it's a great website. You can go to the map and you can look at, again, the resource nodes. You've got the different resource wells as well for geysers, water, crude oil, and stuff. You can turn on and see all the power slugs. You can show where the Mercer spheres and Summer Sloop are if you want to. You can turn on to see where the hard drives are. It'll show you all the hard drives. And the cool thing is you can load in your save, and it will show you where things are, so, or what you've done. So hold on. What we'll do is we'll go. Let's shut all of this off. There we go. Back all that out. Yeah, I got it. Let's see. I need to go looking for it here. It's under users. There. Local. Local factory game. This is the most recent right here. So it'll give you the path, show you where you are, all of the stuff you've done. And here's my main base. You can see my train lines coming in and out. All of the different stuff I started doing here. I have this. This is the road I made for checking on my power lines. Here's my train. This is my fuel. My fuel power plant. My road comes up this way. This here is one of my rail lines. I got this rail lines here. Here's power lines from my power poles that I was using. You can see this goes over to my coal power plant. I have batteries over here for backup. And I have it at the bottom of it. I have a way to be able to jumpstart. This is for Satisfactory. And over here I have some of the stuff I need for my nuclear. Here's factories I have. Here you can see the radiation, because this is where I'm making my nuclear. And all of this stuff comes out. Here's all my nuclear power plants. Here's my nuclear power plant storage. See, I've got industrial storages because I haven't gotten... no, it's not on console yet.
No more. You get sick.
But I haven't gotten the stuff up working yet to be able to convert this into plutonium. You see, I've got a little bit of stuff over here where I was making some things, where I'm getting some of the nuclear from. Again, train line goes over here. I've got that road that comes down. Road comes down here. It goes out to this. It carries around over here. I was going to carry it in here to do some stuff because this is all oil, and I haven't gotten around to really utilizing it yet. I'm going to plant a big oil plant in here. I have a small factory here making things. Oh, sorry, this is one of my train stations. So I have a train station here where I'm making a bunch of stuff. Train line comes back here. I've got a factory here making things. Some stuff over here. Nuclear over here. This nuclear is being flown over by drone. Same with this one. I've got drones here. Oh, that is one of my drones. The drones bring my nuclear product over. But I got this set up over here that I was going to put a drone on. I have all of this. The train comes into a station here. I got the station up over here. This is a train station. I have some drone stuff here bringing sulfur that I need. This is a truck route I have. I have drones flying stuff over here. You can see from these are like the drone routes. Oh, power poles. Then I have a big factory over here with a train station in it. I'm even carrying all of this back to the factory via stuff. This kind of shows you what I've explored, where I've been. I have a secondary route. As you can see, I've got two train routes on all of this. It's freaking out. Hold on a second. You can see I've got a double line. This one here is going to carry over into a factory over here. Or a train station. I want a train station here. And then there's going to be a train station in the desert. As well as this line. So that train will be running all of these. And then back. And all of that stuff will come back to my main factory here. You can see, like, I've got 64 kilometers of belts. I've got 15.5 kilometers of pipes. Wow. That's a lot. 74 kilometers of power lines, 21.5 kilometers of tracks. It's pretty cool. What you can do with this website. Nice. That looks awesome, Billy. Looks awesome. I'm glad I was able to find that because it makes it so much better. Oh, hello, Darius. Hi, handsome. Alright, so we got a field here ready. Field here. We've got a field here ready. We have this field is ready. That field is ready. There's a couple of other fields ready, so let's go see what we've got for contracts. Alright, so we've got some fertilizing contracts to do. Potatoes, potatoes, and sorghum. Well, we'll do the sorghum one for sure. Alright. Yeah, we're going to do this sorghum one. It's field 51. We'll borrow the items. I'm not worried about the money side of it so much. There we go. We'll borrow this. Field 51. And let's see, I think we can plant starting this season too, so it's going to be a busy start to the season. Yep, we've got to get our canola planted. Probably going to do 2 fields of canola this year. Not a good place to lay down, puppy. You're going to get run over when Mama backs up. Nah, I'm driving through their field. I'm not going around. Alright, and now we need to go... We'll jump in the combine. We're going to go here first.
Really?
Yeah, you're still doing your thing. I'll just have to clean up a little bit around the edges. Not a big deal. Ah, weeds hit this field pretty good. I just barely hooked the tree. Of course I did. Carrots need adding to the bulk storage. Yeah, I was just thinking about that earlier. Well, how I wanted to store carrots. Alright, where's my truck? It's over... Where is my truck? Oh. Over here. Well, I added lime to it as well for um, having a little bit better lime storage. Yeah, I realized that it didn't have lime in it at first. I'm like, oh, well, that would be handy too. Let me grab the truck, go empty that other guy out. Alright, there's that. I'm gonna do a quick run around the majority of the outside, then I'll set a worker off once it's over there. And we will jump on to the next project. Though that might occur tomorrow. This point my back is screaming at me right now. Field's a little bumpy. Thank you for that stretch there, Mr. Billy. And a hydrate as well. What GPS? This is vehicle control add-on. I like this one a lot. It's pretty handy. There is a version on the Mod Hub. It's a bit outdated, though. GitHub, vehicle control add-on. Build 115 is the most recent build. I'm going to download a copy myself because I don't think I have the most recent one. There is the link if you want to get it. Yeah. I know there's vehicle control add-on and there's another one, but I've always liked vehicle control add-on. It came out before the other one did for 22, and I like it a lot. It's got a lot of nice functions where you can basically lock in the cruise control. When you get to the end of the row, you can tell it to turn left or turn right. You can have it skip rows. There's a lot of good stuff you can do with it. You hit Alt-C, you can come in here and turn off, you've got camera options, steering things, lane guidance is what I'm using. When you do the left and right reverse guidance, you can have it skip lanes if you want to when you're turning. It's pretty good, yeah. Guidance steering is the other one. There you go, Billy. I say, trust the alpaca. He'd know. Dresden TV, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty easy and simple with the options you get for it. I'm using, obviously, a steering wheel. I've got the G29, the PlayStation one. So I have my guidance set to the paddles. So I can lock it on or shut it off just from the paddles. And when you set that up, it's per vehicle. So if you go in here and you say, okay, this particular vehicle, I don't want to have it always on, you can change the height of the rows on it. So you can set it so that they're taller for taller crops so you can see them better. You can adjust things like the throttle and the transmission and stuff for when you're going along beside other vehicles when you lock it in. Alright, there's that. We'll go jump in this one. Oh, I didn't realize how bumpy that was. I have to go in and fix that. Bless you, dear. How's it going, Ollies? Welcome in. How you doing today? Good to hear. Great demand at the debris crusher. How are you there, Costella Streams? Might have to bring another load or two up to the debris crusher. Make a little extra money for the field up north. Costella? Will do. Alright, let's get this guy on his route back. Well, I'll do. Will do. I can do that. Ah, I didn't quite get him in time. Is which part precision farming? I'm using precision farming, yes. Good afternoon, Jordy lad. Anybody got a faster cotton harvester? This one's on the in-game mod hub. It's a little bit faster, it seems. It's gonna harvest at the same speed, but it's 11.4 instead of 6. And before anybody calls it a cheaty cotton harvester, it's not. It exists. Ha! And that other one's on the in-game mod hub, so easy to get to if you want it. It's in here somewhere. Thank you, Ollie, for that follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it can take a long time to do cotton. But like I said, that one's basically twice as wide as the base game harvester. So you're at least cutting your time in half, even without increasing the speed. And like I said, this one actually does exist, the 770. Oh, 8% more into here. House of Mouse 82, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. There's a cotton stripper and a cotton picker. Made it. Alright, that thing's empty. Contract on that is going to be done, basically. Get these back to the farm. Now the fun part of trying to get this across the here. Clyde Matten, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Field finished. Do the cultivating and fertilizing contracts. Alright, this field will be done so I can plow these two together for their next planting. I think I'm going to do canola in both of these. Time is at 11:30-ish. Go till about noontime. And I think we're going to call it a day at that. Alright, Ollie. Thanks for coming and stopping in. I do appreciate it. Hopefully we catch you next time. Alright, there's that one. Alright, get this picked up. Get back across the bridge. Go drop the dolly off in the yard, hook back up to the header. We can hit the rest of the fields. I wonder if we've got any more chickens yet. Yes, we do. Perfect. Now we can grab the header. Did show this one is being done, right? Yes, it is. Just gonna do a quick run around this edge to open it up, then we can set a worker off. Get this field here to do, which is good. Once this field's done, we can get this plowed together. Get that plowed together and fertilized, or lime the little section that still has to be harvested. This field can get limed. We can plow this together to lime. Actually, we could plow this together, lime it. This one together to lime it. This together to lime it. And then we'll do canola, canola. They're flying. It's the reindeer. I'd start running, though. Ooh, look, I almost got that one with the header. Combining deer. That's right. Alright, that'll take care of that. Go put this back. Let's go chase the combine down, get him emptied out. Bless you. Got it in the perfect time. Productions, Wallace emptying. Composter. These things gotta be sitting close to full on their compost. As much stuff as I got going composting. I need to bring in over another load of that and a load of that. Easy enough to do. It's gonna need more silage and hay soon, but I got plenty in there for now. Alright, there's that. Ah, dang it, it's stuck. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Mm. Alright, wheat. I need some wheat flour, or I need some wheat to go for flour. I need some for the animal feed mixer. Perfect. Oops, wrong button. So we need some wheat for the chickens. So we need to hold on to some for that. We need wheat for the words. Yeah, words. The wheat for the animal feed mixer. Wheat for cereal. Excuse me, and wheat for we'll also need wheat to do flour. Okay, so we need 4 different products for wheat. We'll fix that afterwards. We want to go up like this. And this is going to wrap around like this. Plants, a little bit of grass. Good enough. I'll dress up the rest in a second. Good deal. Gonna put this away. We should probably grab the weeder to take care of that field before we seed it. Now, you don't have to, but do it anyway. Come on, get in the spot. Alright, weeds small. Take care of it. There's that. Um, Weeds small. Okay, good. He can come over and take care of that field after he's done. Rye. Okay, good. And he's gonna have to come do this field before they get plowed together as well. That's fine. This is all getting plowed up here once these fields are done harvesting, so I'm not gonna touch this for now. Or worry about it, really. I will probably have to do weeds up there, though. Be my guess. Yep, a few weeds there. These are all full of weeds. None of that stuff's ready to harvest yet, which is good. Look at all them gold bars. I need to come up with a better way to haul them around. And when is gold season? You stupid car. June is gold season. Evening, Master Mika. How you doing? Doing alright myself. Only on for about another 10 minutes or so, then I'm gonna hop off and take a break so I don't overdo it. Find if I limit myself to about 4 to 6 hours, I do better. Alright, you're good to go. There's that one. Actually, no, I'm going to leave those on distributing. I can go to selling. Now we look in here. Doing alright down there. Nice. Got 88 grand from that. I'll take it. What is it actually going for? Didn't look, I just saw great demand. And assumed it would be a good price. Yeah, 176, it's not great. That's alright though. One of the AI workers is done, that's good. Some sunflowers. Alright, there's that. Alright, and now we gotta go get this field. Thank you, Anonymous, for that sheep scream. Oh, of course there, Mr. Billy. I don't have any water with me. 1 second. There's your hydrate there, Mr. Billy. And it just hit noontime, so I'm going to go get this to the next field, and then we're going to go see who's out there in Farm Sim Land for a raid. Unless there's somebody else in the SGA that's come online in the last few minutes. But I don't think there is. One FS19 and one on County. County would also be 19. Yeah, I got a couple of people doing 22, but let's see. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot of people on, is there? Thank you, Anonymous, for the clapping. I didn't know they streamed. Interesting. 1 second, let's see. Map. Alright, that settles it. I know who we're going to go raid. They are playing 19, but we're going to go raid Cowboy Mike's. Appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. You guys have been awesome, as always. Cowboy is on 19, playing PV County, a previous map by Mr. Dave Dajnet. Hopefully I will catch you all again later on. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. Do appreciate all the follows today. You guys have been awesome. Of course, Mr. Reyes kicking things off early with a raid. Appreciate it. And until next time, thank you all for watching. Be kind to each other, and stay safe.